Southwest 1725, left turn at Charlie 3, ground point 75. We'll see you.
See ground point 75, Southwest 1725, take care.
.671, contact 107 departure. We'll see you.
Departure, have a good one.
3312, RNAV Dorset, runway 13 right, push takeoff.
Contact room for departure, have a safe flight.
Good departure, Southwest 3312. Have a great morning.
Southwest 2700 Love Tower, discount room, DFW. 2700 Love Tower. So it's runway 13 right, clear takeoff. Southwest 239, right turn and wind able and ground point 75.
Yeah, we'll ground have the top list.
With the 1281, I don't have a specific time, but you are a number 1 for the eastbound, though. It looks like DFW has 4 of them, so it wouldn't have been too much longer.
From Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
Good morning from Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas, USA. It's Walt with another edition of Runway DFW, this time from a rainy Dallas Love Field. So here we are in the parking garage again because of the rain. Now the rain, it was raining almost all the way here this morning. I got here a little after 7 and raining all the way. It has stopped now. As you can see in the sky, there's still plenty of clouds.
1281, winds are calm. RNAV to door set. Runway 13 right, clear takeoff.
So we are overlooking runway 13 left currently here at Dallas Love Field. There's 2 runways. 13 currently operating is 13 right and left. We're in south flow. So we'll be watching the planes from that perspective. And so I welcome you to this early Saturday morning. I'm in another one of these minimal configurations today as far as my setup. So let me see. I want to see what you're seeing here. I wanted to thank Doug Jackson for gifting 20 is plenty, 20 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Doug, for starting us off in that manner. Appreciate that. So we have a kind of a minimal view of what's happening on the west side
that would be a good get
today. We do have a flight 3351, a 737 700.
1281, contact loan certified 76 flight.
Go to Plus 1281. You have a good day, sir.
Poised for takeoff. I did hear some air traffic control a little bit earlier, and there's that plane we were just talking about. That they are, as usual, having to coordinate their takeoffs and landings with DFW, which is just to the west of us and operates in much of the same airspace. And it appears DFW usually has priority over takeoffs and landings. So if DFW Tower says, put the brakes on over at Love Field, then we've got some planes that are waiting to take off. That's how it works. If you're new to Love Field, well, you're going to be seeing a lot if you're a fan of the 737, well, you'll be seeing a lot of the 737 today because that's all that Southwest Airlines flies. Dash 700s, Dash 800s, and Max 8s currently is all their fleet. And but we will be seeing a lot of corporate jets coming and going because, you know, people who've got a lot of bucks like to get away for the weekend. So we'll see some of those planes. We saw some of those earlier. Let's take a look at some of those aircraft. We'll look over at the NetJets facility. And there's a whole passel of biz jets over there. One of them apparently getting refueled. Some biggins. Weather conditions here right now. The wind. The tower said it's calm. My watch tells me it's wind out of the south at 6 miles an hour. 73 muggy degrees here on June 6th. The Grinch is reporting in from a sunny Nashville, Tennessee. Hello to you.
Number 905 Romeo Mike left tower, just release, ready to go. Number 956 Romeo Mike, got a Boeing 737 joining a...
There's Texas Girl. And let me see what she has said in here, because the... so Texas Girl, a member for 26 months, channel member, Quad Jet channel member, And she says, good morning, I appreciate all the live streams. I have to read that off of another screen because my current limited setup doesn't let me see all the messages directly on our streaming device. Wah, wah. 4A's tire training. Good evening, Walt, from Brisbane, Australia. Looking forward to another edition of Runway DFW. Thank you. Don't have a lot going on right now, as you can see. But things should perk up as the morning progresses. I'd like to thank our mods, Josh Aldrich, who's here in the house with us. We have Beaker and Honeydew, one of our other mods. So I thank those guys. And we may get a pop in later from Luke the Random Spotter. He's traveling today. He's one of our mods. And he told me he's off on some adventures. I think he actually put that in the chat before we went on the air. And he'll check in if he can. There's his message. I'll be embarking on my next adventure in the morning. This was written last night. So I'll try to pop in as airline Wi-Fi and layover time allows. So he's on the move today. Jeffy DH says, good morning. Good morning to you. Josh, with a question. Do you think you will see an increase in traffic at Dallas Love Field and Dallas Fort Worth with the FIFA World Cup games starting this week? I would imagine that would be the case. I know I saw a post that said there was at least a couple of airlines flying in flying into DFW, which don't normally fly in on special routes. I think one of them was from Argentina.
1070 Bravo.
No surprise.
Just got your release. Are you ready to go?
So let's look up to the north end of 13 left.
13 left, clear takeoff.
Somebody's got cleared for takeoff. So yes, and I would expect here at Love Field and at the other corporate-oriented airports in the Dallas area, of which there are many. I imagine we'll see a lot of
41, waiting for your release. You are currently at number 1 out to the east, sir.
a lot of big money people coming and going. The ones who can afford the tickets.
Go to ground Southwest 1309.
So we're waiting on, we've got a couple of planes up there waiting to take off. Well, this is one. It's going to Eagle, Colorado. This is a Hawker Beechcraft 400A. Screaming engine there. So let's offer some fun in the Colorado mountains.
Okay, Bravo, contact 175, have a safe flight.
Dude, have a good flight, 70.
So now we're waiting on this guy. You can see, well, this is a telephoto lens, which kind of shortens things, you know, makes things compress. But you can see that the airport is surrounded by residential housing, apartments, and some single-family homes. So everything's hemmed in here. The airport can't grow as far as runway length or anything here at Dallas Love Field. And if you're wondering why we're not at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport, that's because of the rain. There is no shelter there. We are one story down from where we were at on Thursday night here at Dallas Love Field. bringing you the action. So we've got a little, our viewpoint isn't quite as tasty, I would say, but it's okay. So we'll be back, weather willing, at DFW later this week, see if we can see any unexpected aircraft. Here's Rohit Parkal says FIFA has canceled World Cup tickets issued to about 60 fans who mistakenly got them for free because of a website error. Oh. From what I hear, they haven't sold all the tickets. I mean, it's not like a sellout here, at least for the preliminary games here at what is now been rebranded as Dallas Stadium, generically. It is regularly known as AT&T Stadium, the home of the Dallas Cowboys, but FIFA didn't want that branding on there, so it's now Dallas Stadium temporarily. Here's Texas Girl. She is a coach driver. She says, drivers just got our badges to help out. I'll be driving the media. We were told at the meeting with the FIFA crew that some of my co-workers were picking the teams. It will be fun. Well, you'll get to be kind of up close to all the action. That will be fun. Especially the hard drinking media that you'll be carrying about. Question, do you think that as Southwest changes these next few years, for better or worse, that they will start service from DFW because of the restrictions at Love Field, mainly international routes? Oh yes, that's been, I'm pretty sure that's already been discussed. There will be some gates opening up at DFW with the opening of the new Terminal F next year, and American Airlines has signed up for all of those gates, so there should be some openings at other terminals. And yes, one of the reasons Southwest would be interested in DFW would be because of international routes, which are one of the last prohibitions here at Dallas Love Field. For many years, Southwest was restricted to flying just to the states that touched Texas, at least not on a non-stop basis. The airline did expand, but you couldn't fly like from here to Los Angeles or San Francisco without changing planes in Albuquerque or, well, I guess Albuquerque would be the one place, because that New Mexico is adjacent to Texas. That was the Wright Amendment, which has now been abolished. The Wright Amendment was established more than 50 years ago to protect DFW Airport, to ensure that it would succeed when previous airports, big airports in this North Texas region had failed. So, the JSX flight you saw, the plane, aircraft, number 145 is taxiing on the right side of 13 left. We've got now three Southwest planes lining up to take off. So, stand by for action. Now, Josh was saying, I was checking out hotel rates in the Metroplex. They're running $600 to $1,000 a night. And Beaker and Honeydew offering a place to stay at just $400. But as I said, I saw a newspaper article I think it was the Dallas Morning News the other day,
4291, contact Lone Star Departure, have a safe flight.
indicating that
4291, have a great one.
there were a lot of vacancies,
Southwest
unexpectedly so, at hotels. My son, who just came in on Thursday from Korea, was talking to me about he was trying to rent a car, and it was suddenly very expensive, coming in at just the wrong time. All right, we've got the first of 3 Southwest jets preparing to take off. Here at Dallas Love Field, good morning.
41, lecture at Charlie 3, ground point 75.
It's a gray morning.
Charlie 3, ground point 75, Southwest 2341.
So this is Southwest 3351, I believe. It's a
46 to Love Tower. It's a test release, runway 13 left, line away.
It's a 737-700. Don't have a destination for it currently.
.3351, contact Lone Star Departure, have a safe flight.
Star Departure, good day, Southwest 3351.
So it turns out that that plane is going to Reagan National Airport in Washington. Next up,
29 to 46, winds of 110 at 3.
Flight 2946 to Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800. And the trip to Austin, less than an hour from here. Am I right about that? It's a 190-mile route.
At 12:52, you are number 2 for your direction of flight. Just waiting for the release. Looking at DFW though, they only have, looks like a 1. So it shouldn't be too much longer.
You heard the dispatcher there talking about DFW Airport, how they're coordinating with them about slots to take off. A little floofage there.
29 to 46, contact Lone Star Departure, have a safe flight.
Departure, good day, Southwest 46.
Rohit says FIFA game tickets are not selling because they are bleeding expensive. In many countries, fans are being given very restricted entry into the U.S. Yes, I have definitely heard about that aspect of things. So we've got 2 aircraft which are now on the flight line down there.
Trailing 750 Love Tower, it just got the release. The winds are 110 at 4. RNAV door set. Runway 13 right, please take off.
I wasn't clear which.
Big drive 280 Love Tower, got your release as well. You can attack this to and hold short of 13 left.
So I think we've got JSX and Southwest prepared to take off. If you're just joining us, welcome on in to Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field Airport on a rainy Saturday morning. It's not currently raining here, which is good. We have our SAMU unit here in case we need to shove everything back from the wall to make sure that we don't get soaked in the case it starts raining again. But there you see kind of a low ceiling here over downtown Dallas. Rohit says Dallas to Austin 36 minutes last time I flew that route. The big Ronbowski. Boy, those skies are looking to make for a gloomy day. Just had to take off from the west side.
Getting 7 at 50, contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
13 right. Oh, we don't get a view of that from our
110 at 4,
position
on
here.
nav door set, runway 13 left, so take off.
We have some features on today's broadcast, which we introduced a couple days ago. We've got our Stamp Your Passport feature where we can pop your location on a map of the world so we can see where our audience is. As I've said, it's an entirely voluntary procedure, but if you'd like to participate,
At 6:49 at Lone Star, just got through a release, contact and hold for the 13 left.
we'll let you know how it works here in just a couple minutes once we get some planes out of the way. This would be JSX Flight 280 to Houston and Embraer 145. JSX, a public, I think it's called a public charter
Runway
airline.
13 left, line of point.
Big Stripe is the code name. You can see why there.
But 2856 Love Tower, you can attack it and hold short at 13 right.
I think Luke likes to call these planes lawn
Start
darts.
280, contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
Over departure.
The Southwest plane down at the end of the runway, I think that's when the Austin is falling off the radar. Next out of the gate is a Cessna Citation Latitude. This one headed
49, winds are 120 at 4, our nav to Dorset. Runway 13 left, quick takeoff.
to an airport in the Cincinnati area, LUK. I'm not familiar with that one. It's a NetJets Flight 649 if you're looking at your Flight Radar 24.
Love Tower, just got to release runway 13 left, line of point.
And you just heard flight 1252.
Jet 649, contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
1252 Southwest Airlines to this one's to Houston, Texas. Houston Hobby Airport in Texas. It's lining up now. It's a 737.
1252, the winds are 120 at 5, RNAV to Dorset, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Doug Jackson saying hello from Bangor, Maine. Doug, that will put you on our map. Maybe when we get this, we'll see, we got a couple planes ready to take off. We will have some downtime this morning for our Stamp Your Passport feature. We've also got some viewer photos to show you in that new segment here on Runway DFW. Again, regular visits this morning from security, which is nice.
13 right, runway.
Wind seems to be picking up just a little bit.
1252, and reset transponder and squawk 2332.
Looks like the downtown district's about to be enveloped in a giant cloud.
I have you now. You can contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight. Yes, 1252. Take that 483 left, runway 13 left, good land.
I'll give you a look at some of the rest of the clouds here. We are looking to the east now. When we look to downtown, it's more to the south.
Southwest 2856, the winds are 120 at 6, RNAV Dorset, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
I think we have, do we have another takeoff? Let's see. Where are the planes?
It's 365 left tower, just got to release tech and hold short at 13 left.
Alright, we've got a flight coming in. Will this be our first arrival? It is an Embraer Phenom 300E.
I got your release as well. You can tech and hold short at 13 right.
From Mobile, Alabama. Left there almost 2 hours ago. And I see it with my eye, and I'm trying to pick it out here on the
Southwest 2856.
screen.
Contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
Okay, Southwest 2856.
I'm doing the visual equivalent of hunting and pecking. So what I'm doing...
West 4410, winds are 100 at 7,
There it is.
RNAV to Dorset, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Coming in over the Sam's Club.
265, runway 13 left, line of way. You got the 483, when able to depart.
We're going to terminal 2,
The 483, make the left turn at Alpha 3 and then Alpha to signature 2, along the ground 0.75.
Left turn Alpha 3, Alpha to signature 2, and then line down and with your 4.
Josh Aldrich says the storms are staying to the south and east of downtown Dallas. Thank you for that. David Handley, good morning from Colorado. Wish it was raining where David is. Yeah, it's...
463 left, I got your release. You can check this and hold for the 13 left. Get your 463 left, just let me know when you're ready.
So I think we have an Embraer Praetor.
Southwest 4410, contact Lone Star Departure.
500.
Southwest 4410.
No destination specified. Maybe they're just going out for a joyride.
.265, winds are 100 at 8, are now at the doorstep. Runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
So the winds are definitely picking up a little bit here. They had been calm a little while ago.
I'm alright.
Yes, we look runway 13 left, clear to land, winds at 110.
Wheels up to somewhere.
265, contact Lone Star Departure, have a safe flight.
Zone departure flight 7265. You two have a great day.
Now there's a Bombardier Challenger 300 waiting its instructions to take off. Currently,
Or left there.
here on the east side of the airport.
At 4 level, altimeter 2987, include into the class Bravo, and you're ready to contact 2 miles northwest of Taylor Airport, verify 1,200.
BizJet under tow. All right, well, let's check out our Stamp Your Passport segment. Come up with some music here. Chunk. Okay, time to stamp your passport. I've got to do one thing here. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, so here's how it works. Well, this is me, but right over there is a map of the world. And if you type in on the screen, hello from, and then your location, then your location will pop up
192
on our big map. So let's see, we've already got a couple of
on a 5 mile left base.
couple of folks in there.
Runway 13
We
right,
welcome
clear for
you.
takeoff.
Let's go back to here. So let's see how this works. So you have to say in the chat, and I don't control the chat. It's parsed by computers. So you have to say hello from and then your location. So like Linda Kavinsky, hello from Streamwood, Illinois, in the Chicago area. That's where she is.
Yeah, that's fine if you want to reposition. And
Josh Aldrich.
Just let me know what you need after that.
Armad. There's the Oklahoma City metropolitan area. And that's how it works. So let's we'll go back to that in a second. We've got a plane that just landed from San Antonio.
.1502, you can make the right turn at Mike 2.
737-700. San Antonio flight 40 minutes. $20-year-old plane. I was reading the other day, I think the oldest Southwest 737 is 200, or I'm sorry, not 200, 737-700 is, I think, from the year 2002. And it's been regularly flying between Phoenix and Puerto Vallarta the last time I looked. All right, let's go back to the big map here, and we've got some hello from Brisbane, Australia. Greetings from Nassau in the Bahamas. Armour. Betsy Jackson on the other side of Florida. Hello from Tampa.
Number 1221 Juliet.
Crossville, Tennessee is where Big Block Banshee is watching us.
You're number 1 for us.
Teresa from Cleveland, Ohio. Place I'm familiar with. So that's kind of how it works. Pleasant Grove, Texas. Bar and Belvedere 9 from Pensacola, Florida. Look at that. So we have quite a lot of viewers, all spanning the globe.
Good morning, runway 13, left, good land.
And we are happy you are all with us today on Runway DFW.
1268, we see a left turn at...
We'll go back to the big map on a regular basis. People are just popping up all over the place.
Unfortunately, that is occupied. You can contact ground point 75.
Now again, we don't know where you are. You have to type this in yourself, and we trust that you'll accurately depict your location. There's Rohit in Hyderabad in India. We've got a viewer in Bodmin in Cornwall. I've been to Cornwall. I remember Bodmin. Yeah, Bodmin. I didn't even know there was a Liverpool, Australia. But that's where Robert Chestanovich is coming to us from. Andrew likes the map. Well, we have somebody in Western Australia. Darren G. And closer to home, Scotty H. in Wagoner, Australia. Seems to be a suburb of, I'm guessing that's Oklahoma City.
1787, good morning. Continue from my 1 to left.
Camar Beach from Bryan, Mississippi.
1198,
and 1977 Sith Lord coming at us from San Clemente, California. And sometimes the map doesn't always work, and I can't explain that yet. I think they're probably still working out the bugs. I didn't, this is a feature of our new little transmission device here. So we'll keep at it.
21 Juliet, got a Boeing 737 on a 4.5 mile per hour, runway 13 left.
It's nice to see where you're all coming at us from.
Oh, Skyport, I climb up to 1,500
and a Sky 4, you can proceed at present.
Arriving from Birmingham, Alabama, flight 433.
Right turn at Mike 2.
A 737-700.
Mike 2, ground southwest 433, we're up.
It's kind of nice to have this cloud cover in the morning here at Dallas Love Field from this location, because everything would be pretty backlit otherwise. just as it is in the morning at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport. But if we look up in the sky, we do see the sun attempting to peek through the clouds. We can give it the old college try. Well, we still got quite a bit of stormy clouds over the downtown district. That was the Bombardier Challenger 300 going to a place that was not specified.
Julie, contact will set apart for your day. Southwest 1787, taxi via Mike Bravo 584. You can stay with me.
Flight 1787, a 737-800 arriving from, let me see, I'm trying to decode the airport
Bravo airspace, radar service terminated. You can keep the code for exchange route.
without looking it up. ECP, it's somewhere in Florida. Now I'm going to cheat. Panama City. Right below us, there's a Southwest jet, which is, this is one of their kind of service stands. I don't know if there's an official name for it. But they roll, there's 1, 2, 3 or 4 spots just below us where they can roll in a jet, usually overnight or sometimes during the day, for minor maintenance, cleaning. Looks like it's got an air conditioning unit hooked up to it. Sometimes you'll see them taking the covers off the engines down there or cleaning the windshields just to get them out of the way of the terminal. The terminal only has 20 gates here, and they are federally restricted from expanding that.
13 left, clear takeoff.
But they are planning here, this airport is owned by the city of Dallas. They are planning to upgrade the facilities as far as the terminal goes. Wow, Francis, wait, I went on a tour of the Tower of London today, saw the crown jewels. When Mrs. Runway DFW and I were in London a couple of times, I think we walked by the Tower of London. I don't believe we ever went in it. I think I'd remember if I saw the crown jewels. The Big Ronbowski says, one time flying out of left field in the 2010s, I saw Kuwait's 747 parked there while getting its cabin outfitted. They make the 737 you were sitting in feel small pretty quick. Indeed. Okay, I think we've got a takeoff happening here. So let's check it out together on Runway DFW. I believe this is a 737-700 going to Albuquerque in New Mexico, where I did go once on Southwest to change planes to go to Los Angeles. Back before Southwest was allowed to fly non-stop here to there. Flight 4632.
4632, contact 1 set approach, good day. 340 Juliet, Love Tower, just got your release there, wind 1110 at 7, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, there, takeoff.
Now let's go back to the map. Once again, you type in hello from in the chat, and you have to be a subscriber to be able to participate in the chat. So there's an incentive, I guess, to be a subscriber of Runway DFW. I hope it is anyway. And there's our current map. We got just people spanning the globe to watch Runway DFW this morning, or at least it's this morning here. Jess LQA, hello from Sweetwater, Texas. And Francis, because you didn't follow the rules, you have to say hello from, and it only recognizes when you say hello from, not, you can't append any other things to that.
463 on Love Tower, grounds 121.75. Then jet 463, then contact ground 121.75. They got some traffic moving there, so just contact them and they'll have you going back to the ramp.
The sun is really trying to peek through, but we've lost the tops of the buildings in downtown Dallas.
340 Juliet, contact 1 set departure, good day. 342 Juliet, have a good day, see ya.
Look at the old windsock there down on the runway. It seems to be more of a breeze up here in the parking garage than it is down on the ground. I'm trying to detect if the wind is shifting a little bit, because where I am it seems to be becoming more easterly. The runway here is diagonal. It goes from on the left, it's coming from the northwest, and at the end of the runway here, it's the southeast. So.
Digital aircraft love permission Foxtrot current altimeter of 2987.
So yeah, it looks like it's pretty much coming out of the southeast. But it does feel a little more fierce up here on the roof. Not on the roof, but on the parking garage. We have a small plane rolling down the runway now. Or is it taxiing? I think he's just taxiing. No, it's going to it says it's going to New Orleans. Embraer Phenom 300E, but
Jet 782 left tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 13 left.
That was NetJets 463, so I don't know what's going on there.
Jet 782, wind 100 at 10, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav door set, clear for takeoff. 782.
Give you the big picture here. Let's look towards the top end of runway 13 or left. There's a couple planes down there, as I see. That is looking to be NetJets Flight 782. It's going to an unspecified destination. A Bombardier Challenger 350. We're actually getting sun now. Lost it in the sun.
3403 left tower, good morning. Runway 13 left for left.
Land 13 left, Southwest 4403.
NetJet 782, contact home start departure, good day.
Yeah, switching, NetJet 782, good day.
Southwest 4403 coming in from Baltimore, Washington International. A MAX 8 is on final approach. And we've also got an Embraer Praetor 500, which I guess will have to wait its turn because it wants to go to Sarasota, Florida. Well, the plane doesn't want to go there, but the people who are operating it do, just to be clear. Thomas Moore says, I've been on a Southwest 700 and a MAX 8. Just have to add an 800 at some point. Looking forward to seeing how their new operation works. Yeah, it's just been well, what, going on 6 months now that Southwest switched over to the assigned seating model that pretty much all other airlines operate under. And I've heard mixed results. Some people really liked the open seating arrangement. I never did. I want to know where I was sitting.
267 left tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 13 left.
On 9 o'clock here.
Flight 267, traffic on a 4-mile final, runway 13 left, line of wait. Turn right, Mike 2, contact ground.
So here it is coming in from Baltimore.
21 left tower, continue for runway 13 left, traffic in position. Flight Jet 267, wind 110 at 8, RNAV, doors set, runway 13 left, clear takeoff.
That completes a 2-hour and 42-minute ride from Baltimore.
Quest 612 is visual for 13 right.
So we got FlexJet 267
Wind 110 at 7, runway
to
13
Sarasota,
left.
Florida next.
Quest 612 Love Tower, wind 110 at 7, runway 13 right, go to
And
land.
this is all happening on the same runway. As soon as that Southwest jet cleared, this one got clearance to take off.
And 267, contact Lone Star departure, good day. Departure, 267.
And there's what the clouds look like to the southeast of us this morning here on Runway DFW.
From Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
Just after 9 a.m. in the Central Time Zone.
Right, Mike 2, contact ground.
Welcome to another hour of Runway DFW live from Love Field. So if you hadn't already figured out, Love Field is the home of Southwest Airlines. And Southwest by far dominates the scene here as far as passenger traffic goes. And as I explained earlier, we're here instead of at DFW Airport today because of the weather conditions.
Well, 3662, left, are you ready? 3662, wind 110
So
at 8,
storms
RNAV doors set, runway 13 left.
pretty much
take
all
off.
weekend here, although we're getting a little respite currently. But thanks for tuning in for another hour of Runway DFW. We've got people watching from all around the world, at least according to our map, our hello from map. So you type hello from and your location and you can see, you can put a little pin on the map where you are. And you can see we've got all sorts of people here in the US, in Europe, in India, and several of our good friends in Australia. So we got hello from Sweetwater. I think we saw you earlier there, Jess.
612 going Atlantic.
Got to catch up here.
612 turn left, Charlie 6, contact ground.
Ms. Will13 is here in the chat. Hello to you. KMTX says, good morning, everyone. Thanks for the stream to go with breakfast. You know, breakfast sounds kind of good right now.
Factory Alpha, Golf, Papa Oscar, left tower, Roger, and just waiting on your departure review. 441 left tower, good morning, wind 110 at 10.
But I'm
runway
planning to
13
go
right,
have
land.
lunch with my son, who is in town from Korea.
Southwest 3662.
So it's probably a good thing I didn't eat any
contact
breakfast.
departure, good day.
Southwest 3662.
We would like to tell you that the plane which just took off was Flight 3662 off to Washington Reagan National Airport, a MAX 8. Hope you're all doing well on this Saturday. I just think if you're in one of those downtown buildings, you're at the top, you're in the clouds, right? We'd like to thank Temporary Window. And but I have to check my other thing to see what that's all about. Temporary Window, a Twin Jet member for 11 months. And that is almost a year. So I thank you so much for your great support
Love Tower, runway 13
of Runway
right, line up and
DFW.
wait. Number 3965 left tower, continue
And
for
Temporary
runway 13
Window
right, traffic in position.
wanted to know, because inquiring minds want to know.
3965, any chance you can take 13 left?
Hey Walt, have you been streaming in the morning more lately? When I first started watching,
Left at Charlie 4, contact
it was
ground.
only night streams.
441.
I do try to mix it up.
3796, left tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 13 right.
As we come into the summer months,
Hector Alpha Golf Papa Oscar wind 110.
technically it's not summer, but, you know,
runway 13 right.
it's
clear takeoff.
Texas. Anything after May 15th, I think, is pretty much summer here. I
3965, wind 110.
am either going to be on at night
runway 13 right, clear the land.
or in the morning, unless there's something which demands that we be on the air at at other times of the day, because it just gets too hot here. The sun is too intense. Let's look over here. That's the aircraft observation area where we've been several times now. The very nice place to watch planes from. The reason I didn't set up there this morning,
5 love tower level altimeter 298.
even though they do have
airspace, say intention.
some roofs there, some kind of, and they do protect you very well from the sun. But I was there once during a rainy morning, and they're pretty leaky roofs. I had to keep moving around to find a place
Oscar, verify RNAV door set.
where we weren't getting dripped on. So they really weren't designed to be rain shelters. So that
Alpha Golf Papa Oscar, affirmative, RNAV door set. The first RNAV 6 on your departure there.
that is the reason. That is the reason why we're not over there this morning. But I do love it, and thank the city of Dallas for
2512.
erecting that structure.
Copper 5, I'm sorry, you said you're going to I-30 to loop 12?
Got some more hellos coming in.
Roger.
Hello from Murray Bridge,
3790.
which is somewhere in Australia. There's Kevin XL. Eyeglass Lady from Menifee, California. Not too far from us is Joseph Pierce from Garland, Texas. So, all sorts of people all around the world watching Runway DFW this morning or afternoon or wherever you may be. Rick Funch from Albany, New York, the capital of the Empire State. And Mexikid from Marfa, Texas.
3796, the wind 130 at 8, RNAV door set.
Eyeglass Lady wants to know, is it called Love Field because Southwest uses a heart? No, it's named after someone who was linked to the origins of this airport back in the more than a century ago, and I think it was like 1918 or 17 when the airport was established. There was somebody named Love, like a Colonel Love or a Captain Love, who had some connection to that. I'd have to look it up, but that's my recollection. So thanks for everybody from watching from around the world. I hear something, but it's over on the other side of the airport. where we can't see what's going on really well. Big Ron Bowski says, if I were at left field this morning, how to pick my upcoming lunch spot? So many choices. I'd make it a Maple and Motor Burger Saturday. That sounds interesting.
RNAV door set, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, wind 1307. Five Julia Mike, left tower, runway 13 left, line up and wait, traffic according to parallel.
That's so many of you sharing your locations with us. We really appreciate that. Helps us kind of visualize our spread around the world. And I don't even know how people find this channel. I guess YouTube must be helping us in some way to spread the word. And so thank you to YouTube. Thank you to other plane spotters who recommend us to their friends. It's quiet now at runway. Well, it's not quiet on the other side of the airport. We just don't have the 360-degree view that we might want here.
Southwest 1059, contact one for departure, good day. Sorry, 5 Juliet Mike, wind 140 at 7, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. 1309, left power traffic according to parallel, runway 13 right, line up and wait. Southwest 239.
Got a Gulfstream G550.
Off DFW, so should be about
getting ready to take off. I see it there. The destination unavailable.
Departure 85 Juliet Mike, 1309, wind 130 at 7, RNAV door set, runway 13 right, clear takeoff. 239, left power sky release, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
A lot of people ask about our schedule at Runway DFW. We don't really have a fixed schedule, as this is kind of a part-time gig that I squeeze in between my other my full-time job and my other part-time job being a grandpa. So there is one of two JSX special liveries that we have over there. That one's called This Is How We Fly. And then if we pan over here just to the right, I think we see their new sesquicentennial livery. And I haven't seen this one in person before. I've seen pictures of it. Freedom 250.
1309, contact lone side departure, good day.
Have a good day, Southwest 1309.
And of course,
239, wind 110 at 6, RNAV door set, runway 13 right.
Southwest has a new livery celebrating the 250th anniversary of the U.S. Haven't seen that one in person yet either. Francis Waite says, my love of live streams means I watch Kevin in L.A., Walton, DFW, and Patrick from Honolulu, all of whom, or both of whom, I have had the pleasure of meeting and becoming friends with, so I'm really glad that you like us too. Alert the Game Boy.
Jetlink 334 left tower.
Loves that livery.
334, wind 110 at.
Beaker 92 thinks it's a cool plane.
13 right, clear takeoff, ongoing turbulence. RNAV door set, the first RNAV fixed on the departure.
And yeah, the one I'm thinking of is the Independence. Independence 1 is what Southwest calls it. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew. Brendan Rabbit, are you spoofing us once again with places you've either been but aren't right now, or places you'd like to go? Well, what else can we show you? Oh, we've got a plane on final approach. Flight 8, Southwest from Houston Hobby Airport, 737-700. So let us select camera number uno. Watch that come on in. On runway DFW, 9:17 is the local time here. So that another great live airport streamer, Kevin of Wellington Flights Live, has been coming the last couple of days from a different new airport for him. I can't remember what it is very scenic.
8, turn right, Mike 2, taxi via Mike Bravo 3.
Nestled in some mountains.
That was Mike 2, and what was that?
8 taxi via Mike and Bravo 3 to gate 9.
Bravo 3 to gate 9, Southwest 8.
Jetlink 334, contact launch departure, good day.
Departure, Jetlink 334.
1725, left tower, good morning, got your release there, wind 110 at 6, the RNAV door set, runway 13 right, set takeoff.
What's the acronym for that? An ARF? A-R-F-F? Someone was saying, or I read, that Dallas Love Field, I think I saw this on a post, has a new electric firefighting truck. Similar to this, but operated with no liquid fuel. I don't know if this one sounded like a regular internal combustion engine on that one. So Josh saying that Kevin of Wellington Flights Live was at Queenstown International Airport, and it's also where they filmed some of the Lord of the Rings scenes. I took the Lord of the Rings tour there. Well, then you should know. It looked like a really just a very scenic location.
Affirmative, just UAS, and it's, I think, 500 feet AGL below.
Josh is saying the rain is finally moving out of Dallas County. Clouds have once again obscured the sun, which I don't really mind so much, in that Makes it easier to see all of our screens. I'm greedy that way, but the sun is somewhere in that shot. I saw it peeking through a moment ago. This is interesting. Beaker and Hyder says, if I didn't get a job designing airplanes, which is a pretty cool thing to do, I was going to design ARF trucks. And Larry Brown is saying the some have electric drivetrains with diesel backup for pumping, which I guess would be a very key element of any airport firefighting equipment. Carol Ann says hello everyone. Hello to you. I see our friend and moderator Michelle R.S. is here with us today, this morning, somewhere. Hello, Michelle R.S. Now, Francis is saying, watching Walt on a live stream and listening to their hotel lobby music. Stevie Nicks, what could be better? I don't know. What could be better? Well, I'm glad we're fulfilling some of your requirements this morning. As we pointed out, we're on the lower level of a parking garage here at Dallas Love Field to keep us out of the rain, which we may not have any more this morning, although we're supposed to get some more this weekend. Still some cloud cover over downtown Dallas. Happily Ever After says, rain, rain, go away. Well, we've got a quiet bit here. Let's take a look at some viewer photos, shall we? Need some viewer photos music. So these have come in from, well, I mean, I think the title of this segment is pretty self-explanatory, so let's get on with it here. This one from Texas Girl. She was at the Gaylord Hotel just north of DFW Airport and saw this Cathay Pacific Airbus A350-1000 coming in for a landing. So she captured it with a flag and a lamp post. Thank you for that, Texas Girl. Moving on to Indianapolis.
Airspace to the northeast, radar service terminated.
Samuel Rosebrock has sent us this photograph of a FedEx 777. I believe it was on its way to Anchorage, or coming from Anchorage at that time. Indianapolis has become a very big hub for FedEx. I don't know if it's overtaken Memphis yet, but when we were there a couple of years ago, Indianapolis, there was just a lot of FedEx activity there. Samuel also sent us one other interesting photograph. This is a Qatar A319 executive jet, and it was parked outside of a facility. Hang on a second. It's getting all choked up there. This was at a facility called Comlux, which I looked it up, and it does interior, or one of the things it does is interior modifications and redos to planes. So I'm guessing that's why this plane was so far from home. So we thank Samuel, we thank Texas Girl for those photos, and if you would like to contribute to our collection, just send them on in to me at walt@runwaydfw.com. That is our email address here, walt@runwaydfw.com. And that is our viewer photos segment for today. So Brian is telling Josh that he likes these segments that I've added, the Stamp Your Passport and the viewer photos. Well, it's almost imperative that you come up with things like that to fill time, especially when you're at an airport like Love Field, which kind of, it'll be really busy for a while, and then all of a sudden nothing's happening. So we'll go back to our passport stamping kerchunk. And we will once again look at the big map here. And there you see the array. Well, we've almost covered up the entire United States there with people watching Runway DFW. There's somebody up there in the far tip of North Alaska. Is that true? But again, the way this works is you say hello from in the chat, and then add your location, city and state or city and country. Don't add anything in it. Don't add any emojis or anything. Any superfluous verbiage will not be accepted by the computer which processes all of that. So let's see if it works with Law Student 918 from Tulsa, Oklahoma. There they are. Christum White says, I always thought Qatar was pronounced like guitar. That's how Qatar Airlines pronounce it. You know what? I just settled in on one. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation or not. It just sounds like, I think you understand what I'm saying, and I apologize to any Qatarians, or I've heard it pronounced gutter as well. But that, I don't know, at least in English, even though that might be the correct pronunciation in English, that doesn't sound as palatable as Qatar. So but see, this is one of those down times when nothing's happening. Nathan Luck from Cary, North Carolina in the USA. Well, that worked. Got a hello from Greenland. Well, we welcome you. Hello from Sao Paulo in Brazil. That one, for some reason, didn't show up on the map. Renato, so I apologize for that. Philip, hello from Atlanta. Well, figured out where Atlanta was. Ms. Wolsertine, hello from the UK. Well, we know where that is, but it didn't pop on the map for some reason. Got somebody right here in Dallas with us. MDA 3301. This is our new interactive map feature where you stamp your passport. Azle, Texas, to the west of us. Let's see if it figures out where Portsmouth is. There we go, Portsmouth in England, if that's the right one. And MG757 from Luxembourg, the home of Cargo Lux. So thank you to all of our Runway DFW viewers right around the world as we continue our quest to see if there's anything happening. And we have a parked plane right underneath us. Well, you know what this is also a good time for? It's a while we're waiting, we've got to fill this time. I'd like to take this time to thank our channel members, because that's also important to us, because our channel members help us stay on the air. So let's get ready for this feature on Runway DFW, our channel member feature. Now I've got to go over here, punch this in. There we go. You're watching behind the scenes action at Runway DFW. Take that out. Put that, no. Okay, so we've got our clock in. Now we'll push this button. And I think we're going to see our members. There we go. So this list was prepared last night at around, I think it was 10 p.m. So if you've become a new member since then, you'll see your name on an upcoming broadcast. So let us now thank our Runway DFW sponsor, Mr. James Webb. Thanks, James. He's a big help in keeping us on the air. Thank you so much. Now we give our gratitude to Runway DFW Quadjet members as of last night. Those names include the great 757 Chip, Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Baker and Honeydew, Becky England, Beve, Brian D., Charlie Bowles, Charlie Otwell, Christopher Bashford. I'm reading these things, can you see? Chuck TXK, Cinnamoroll Aviation, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg. Thank you to Doug Jackson, Quadjet channel member, along with John Oki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Goose 032, Hagler 17, Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb, John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, KSF Geek, Lori M., M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Quadjet channel members Mike G, Official Weatherman Josh, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Parker, Hall S 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, Richard Hamby, Rich F, Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Sean Bramlett, The Great Skittles. We say thank you to Steve Lundaby, Quadjet channel member, along with Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison, our Quadjet channel members. Thanks to each of you for supporting Runway DFW. And now for the next few minutes, you will be seeing the names of our Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet members. And we thank you as well for being a part of Runway DFW. Samuel, thanks for sharing your great photos with us. We're waiting for planes, is what we're doing. Look at that line of clouds there. If I were a meteorologist, I could tell you what it was. We've got an Allegiant Air Airbus A320 coming in from Cincinnati. I don't think this is a scheduled flight. I think it's a charter of some sort, perhaps being operated on behalf of the government. And I think it's going to land on the east side. I think what we're going to try to do is to see if we can pick it up as it taxis out, because I think we might be able to see a little bit of it over there. So let's get set up for that, because we've seen a Legionnaire here before. I mean, it could be some sort of a sports charter, I guess. I don't know. So we're looking over toward the west side of the airport now. It's still about a minute away. So we'll see what's going on over there. Well, you can say that. I don't know, I can't tell if people like this music or they're having an issue with it. All right, so the Legionnaire is about to land. The question is whether it will continue on down the runway for us to see it. We'll give it a shot. That building with the glass windows there is one of the parking garages. That would be parking garage B. Be seeing it shortly unless it makes a shortcut. We're looking for Allegiant flight 4750 from Cincinnati.
Contact known to the park. Have a safe flight.
Yeah, looks like it's pulled short of where we can observe it. Regrettably. Well, if it comes over to this side, maybe we'll see it. But we do have a couple of planes that are getting their engines ready to take off over here on the east side of the airport.
Southwest 365, low tower, runway 13 right to line of sight.
Well, we've got a bunch of planes. We've got 3 Southwest planes lining up, plus a JSX. So, 4 aircraft wanting to take off.
If you're right now, they only have one route, one gate out to the east. I think they called from a post a moment ago. They have about looks like 2 more departures off of DFW, and they're going to get us going.
Michael Cruz says Dallas has a classic Pizza Hut at Westmoreland and Fort Worth Avenue. Let's meet up after, LOL. That is we talked about that on a previous broadcast. That is a new thing. I don't know if it's, well, it's not new, it's an old thing.
365 winds are 120.
That these retro Pizza Huts are now coming into favor due to nostalgia, I guess. They have the red checkered tablecloths and the salad bars. Seems to be working. There's Uncle Plane Guy says Indianapolis has Independence 1 coming in from San Juan today. Wish I was there. Scotty likes our music.
88 to Love Tower. Discuss the release only 13.
And if you do like our music, We do have, if you're a member of the channel, there's the Music of Runway DFW Disco Edition, which is a members only stream here on YouTube. So there's that.
15 left house and T from runway 13 left house. We'll go in position. 365.
Josh says Pizza Hut needs to bring back the pizza buffet. The red plastic cups too, says Larry.
West 4788. Winds are at 1.
Krista White says they waited so long to remodel, they got trendy again. I guess that's one way to look at it. Everything old is new again.
2386. Left tower. Got your release runway 13 left runway.
Well, let's see where we are plane-wise. Are these planes waiting for something to come in?
You can attack it and hold short of 13 left.
I don't see anything on the way in. As we've discussed before, they might be waiting. Well, the tower here at Love Field coordinates with the towers at DFW.
Got the release as well. You can attack it to full short of 13 left.
But DFW traffic tends to get from my observation, seems to be the big dog, because they've got a lot more planes they've got to move around over there. So I believe this is going to be flight 2386 to Little Rock, Arkansas, 767-700. 737-700.
47 at 41, left tower, runway 13 right, clear to land, winds 1307.
Land runway 13 right.
2386, winds 1307, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, Ricky is saying there's a Pizza Hut in Fort Worth that has the buffet. Woohoo!
15 at 17, runway
Saying
13
the
left,
buffet had
winds
chocolate
1307.
pudding, which we called a bowl of brown. I like the idea of pizza buffets, but the times I go to them, I always wind up wondering why I ate so much. Downtown remains enveloped in cloudiness. Got a plane coming in, which will preclude outgoing aircraft for a few minutes anyway. This is Flight 1517 from Denver to Max 8.
At 67, runway 13 left, line for wait.
I was kind of hoping for some more rainy condition action this morning, but well, the sun came out. Hey, I'd like to thank all of our Runway DFW
130 at 6, RNAV
members.
runway 13 left for takeoff.
That list has now run its course, and we thank each of you for supporting this channel, keeping us on the air, helping us pay the bills. Thanks again.
1502, runway 13 left, runway.
There's another Max 8. Max 8 off to Tampa, Florida, flight 3367.
1502, wind 150 at 5, RNAV door set, runway 13 left for takeoff.
So that looks like flight 1502 to Myrtle Beach.
So 1077, runway 13 left.
737-700. Coming our way. For a limited time only.
The left turn wind able and a ground for 75. West 1502, contact one set apart, have a safe flight.
2, thanks for your help. Good day, Southwest.
Next up, it looks like we're going to have, well, I can't tell yet. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have JSX flight 1077 off to Cabo San Lucas. It's a number 145. Call sign Big Stripe.
1077 winds are 1706, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Tower Southwest 1872 or 5 from Knox near runway 13 left.
With 1872, Love Tower, good morning. Continue from runway 13 left. Traffic float on position.
With 1872, continue left.
Okay, Alpha Zulu, Yankee Zulu, Love Tower. I got your release runway 13 left on Hawaii. Zero control, valid until 1655 Zulu in the DFW area, area thunderstorm, everyone 5462. At 1077, contact one set apart, have a safe flight.
Departure for Big Stripe 1077. Thanks to you.
Aircraft Information Hotel is now current. Altimeter 2989er, winds 1606.
Talking about food. Crystal White says, I wish Las Vegas buffets would come back more than the Pizza Hut ones. Yeah, my Mrs. Runway DFW and I were talking about that. I'm guessing it was the COVID that kind of put an end, or at least
just waiting for the release from approach. They are currently they just opened up 2 gates.
lessened the possibility of people wanting to dish out their own food from places where other people have been dining. I see O'Malley in the chat. Rohit says, I am banned from 3 buffet places in my city, including a Chinese food place. Now, why is that? I can't even imagine why that would be. Contact Departures says, good day, Walt. Just sitting back and enjoying as always. Thank you. Thanks, mate.
Chairman 1, Love Tower, just got your release runway 13 left, line up and wait. Got a Boeing 737 on a 5-mile left base.
No, we're just waiting for more stuff to happen here. As we look over to one of the many FBOs, fixed base operators, that keep the hoi polloi with jets ready to go. Chairman Aviation, a Cessna Citation CJ3 Plus is about to take off to Rockland. That's not what you're looking at there.
Chairman 1, winds are 160 our nav to Dorset, runway 13 left, clear takeoff. With 1872, runway 13 left, clear to land, citation roll.
Clear to land, 13.
Right there, 854. 854. Incoming release time is coming back. You hope to speak at this moment. Chairman 1, you can contact Lone Star Departure. Have a safe flight.
Departure, Chairman 1, good day.
Southwest 1872 is arriving now from Los Angeles. It is a 737-800.
Mike 2, contact ground point 75.
2 ground point 75, Southwest 1872.
Scout at Dog says good evening, or good afternoon, everyone. Hello to you.
Southwest 854, your recon is coming up now. The winds are 150 at 8. RNAV to Dorset, runway 13 right.
A little bit of a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Love Field this morning. We'll be with you for another hour or two, perhaps, as we watch the planes come and go at the home of Southwest Airlines. And I am your host for the festivities. My name is Walt. Pleasure to meet you if you've not been with us before. If you have, welcome back. Yeah, it's a not the busiest of mornings at Dallas Love Field, but we've had some very interesting weather. It stopped raining before we signed on, but when I have an hour drive to get here, and it was raining just about all the way on the way. But once we got settled in here, it's dried up. The sun has started peeking through the clouds, although it's still very overcast most of the sky that I see, and we do expect some more weather for the weekend. So we thought we'd sneak something in here this morning and take advantage of this time slot, because I know a lot of our regular viewers don't get up this early or can't be with us on a Saturday morning, but a lot of our viewers from other parts of the world can, which is why we welcome everybody in. Well, we do have a lot of people watching from the U.S. But there's our Stamp Your Passport map, and the way you get your icon on the map, pinned to the map, is just say hello from in the chat, and the magic of whatever it is that does this. Now, I didn't invent this, but it seems to be working. Do I need one? Says hello. Hello to you, Sean Bramlett. Good morning from humid and wet Houston. We have our friend and moderator, Anna the dispatcher, in the house with us. Anna, flying back to DFW tonight. Have a safe trip. We know it's been a stressful few months for you, and well, we welcome you back. Cinemarol Aviation says, I'm going to Colombia on July 5th on Avianca. I'll be coming back to the U.S. on August 5th. Well, that is a nice long trip.
Available to the Ford. I'd like to get a release from Approach. It looks like they have 3 or 4 more off at DFW. So they released for us. There should be some nothing at next time.
This Southwest jet just getting pushed back from below us. It has been undergoing some servicing, probably cleaning, checks being made, and now it's headed over, I would think, over to the terminal for its next mission. There you see a bunch of empty baggage carts lined up in a big train, and there's a truck which is bringing the pretzels and drinks to the next, and snacks to an upcoming flight.
3 Alpha, signal 1, monitor ground,
We have 2 Southwest planes in position to take off from 13 left, which is what we overlook here. Flight 3116 is going to Birmingham, Alabama. That's a 737-800. And Flight 1585 is a MAX 8. And that one is off to Knoxville, Tennessee.
412 Golf Alpha Love Tower, winds at 1608, runway 13 left for land.
We've got a Pilatus PC-12 NGX next in line to arrive. Get one more look at this plane being towed to the gate. There are some obstructions to our view today. So now we'll look to the northwest. See if we can pick this Pilatus out of the sky.
Golf Alpha left. For a medevac Yellowstone at 6 to Love Tower, you heard?
I know it's out there somewhere.
Yellowstone at 6 to Love Tower, winds are 150 at 8. RNAV to doorstep, runway 13 right for takeoff. For all the eastbound holding it short, got a call from approach. They said they had one more off of DFW and then they'll get us going.
Once
You
again,
make a left turn at Alpha 3, Alpha to business jet, monitor ground 0.75.
Last Alpha 3, Alpha to business jet and monitor ground.
Southwest 1105, runway 13 left for land.
once again, you heard the tower relaying to the planes waiting to take off about the conditions at DFW airport, where they're sending a lot of planes into the sky. You have to have a little bit of, well, a lot of coordination to make sure that that all runs smoothly. Sean Bramlett says good morning from a humid and wet Houston. We have an incoming flight from, looks like Myrtle Beach. Here at Dallas Love Field, Southwest. Flight 1105, a 737-700.
076, contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
Departure, medevac Yellow Stone 6, today.
Southwest 1105, make the right turn at Mike 2 and ground 175.
2 ground, above 05.
Southwest 8 Love Tower. And from you are free flowing for your direction. The winds are 150 at 8. RNAV to Dorset, runway 13 left, clear takeoff.
Here comes Southwest Flight 8 to 737-700, and it's off to Houston Hobby Airport.
Good day, Southwest 8.
CYBX RST will be streaming next Thursday morning. My plane is leaving around 7-ish to Orlando. I can't really say at this moment. We do morning streams from DFW on occasion. We have to be on our weekday streams. We always have to be off the air by 9 o'clock so I can get to work at 9:30 at my full-time job. But that's a possibility. We'll see how the weather is. This plane apparently waiting for a gate. Got a couple of Southwest planes at the top of 13 left. Flight 3116 to Birmingham and Flight 1585 to Knoxville, Tennessee. And those have been waiting for a little bit. That's not what we're looking at here. This is a plane that just came in. Let's go back to our stamp your passport trunk map. See where everybody's looking at us from. This is how you make your appearance known on the big map. Type hello from and then your location. Southwest Flight 1290 coming in from Sacramento, California is on short final.
1411, okay. That's 1411, let me give a protocol and enter it there. Once we're here at 8, I have door set. Runway 13 right, here they are. Traffic 1290, contact ground point 75. 31 at 16, let's say, check this and hold for the 13 left. Northwest 1585, check this and hold for the 13 left. 1198, you can check this and hold for the 13 right.
So we have some new additions on the map. Michael Schwarzkopf reporting from the Colony here in North Texas. Hello to you.
11 at 98, runway 13 right.
Got somebody in Dallas. Somebody in Richardson, Texas. That didn't show up for some reason. I don't know why. Rohit. I don't think you're on. You're there. You're just trying to put more dots on the map, aren't you? Why, as Mo Howard might have said probably on many occasions, why I oughta. It's getting out of control.
Contact North of the
Southwest flight number 3116 is going to Birmingham, Alabama. I think it's finally getting into position to take off.
150 at 8 on there, so set runway 13 right, let's take off. That's 31 at 16, runway 13 left, last point.
Leave it to Brandon Rabbit to take a good thing and make it become evil. I'm going to report you to Patrick. All right, finally the flight the flight to Birmingham, not to England, but to Alabama.
Southwest 31 at 16, winds 150 at 10, our nav door set, runway 13 left, let's take off.
Did anybody ask? Somebody probably asked how long we're going to go today. Probably till noon.
Runway 13 left, line away.
Central time, which is about another 90 minutes. We'll see how things go. If it gets really quiet before then, we might pull up stakes a little early, but we'll see. As long as you're watching. And we've got planes to see.
765.
Level 3116 today.
Alabama bound.
46 left 0, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Is there anything else down there? It looks like on the other side of the airfield, we've got a Southwest plane to take off here. On the other side of the airfield, Delta Flight 441 to Atlanta is about to lift off. That's a Boeing 717. We always like to see that. Don't see those normally over at DFW. We'll see if we can catch a glimpse of it after this plane takes off. This aircraft has disappeared from the radar temporarily. From our radar, flight radar.
Southwest 888, below 7, runway 13 left, clear to land.
So that was a flight to Knoxville, flight 1585. Now, we're going to endeavor to get a glimpse of the Delta 717. Delta, if I remember right, when we were in Atlanta, we saw a bunch of these Delta 717s. And we looked it up, and they have they have more than 80 of them in their fleet. Pretty fair number. Oh, hold on. Lost my balance. So we're looking west now. Kind of southwest. Well, it looks like Eastern Air Express is taking off. This is a 737-800. Let's see if we can catch a glimpse of this. I think this does government charters. It's no, it's coming in from El Paso. Oh, I see.
41 left tower, 8 just waiting for your release.
All right, so there's an Eastern Air Express.
46. You can contact ground point
I think it parks somewhere over on the west side in this general vicinity.
The winds are 150 at 9er. RNAV at Dorset.
But it's pulled off the runway out of our sight. So we'll keep an eye. Maybe we'll see it taxiing at some point. We're waiting on the Delta plane.
It's 888, right from Mike 2, ground point 75.
2 ground point 75, Southwest 888.
Well, the Eastern Air Express is going the wrong way for us to see any of it. The Delta 717 is on the move.
Left side, only 13 left.
I know, you're looking at a pillar, and but we're trying to split the difference between where that Delta plane might show up on our screen. The Delta 441 is going to Atlanta. So it's Delta's only destination from here. There it goes.
Delta 441, contact once to depart, have a safe flight.
Roger, great day, Delta 441.
Southwest 15, left, runway 13 left on wait.
Left.
Is that a car or a train?
Okay, that's 770, you enable safe parking?
Signature terminal 1.
I think we finally lost.
Left turn at Alpha 3, Alpha to signature 1, monitor ground 0.75.
The 3 Alpha Sig 1, monitor ground, like consistent today.
Well, that was exciting. Yes, a Delta 717.
15, are now to door set, runway 13 left, clear takeoff.
There's Super 80 Adrian there. Lyric the Game Boy, both like that plane. Francis Waite says, I flew on the 717 when I was younger in Australia. Qantas no longer had them. And Michael Schwarzkopf remembers flying on numerous 717s in his traveling days. Quite the little rocket, yes. Good morning to Joshua Leclerc. Very nice backdrop of clouds this morning.
West 15, reset transponder,
As-
3642.
Adds a little bit of majesty to the ordinarily kind of bland Texas sky.
West 15, no worries, and you can contact once to depart, have a safe flight.
Did I even say what that plane was? Did I not announce its destination? It was Flight 15 going to Houston Hobby Airport, a 737-700. Well, should we look over at, once again, at the special JSX liveries, if you missed them earlier. JSX is headquartered here along with Southwest Airlines. They've got the, what are they calling theirs? Freedom 250 there on the right. And then to the left, This Is How We Fly. Another special livery for JSX Airlines. That's their big hangar over there. They fly Embraer 145s in and out of here. They also have a few propeller planes. Were they ATRs? I think they were ATRs. That they're operating now out of their Las Vegas base. So that's super interesting, right? Houston, Texas. Y'all says it's raining to the south of us in Houston. G. Timms says I was flying out of Love Field pretty regularly between 21 and 24. I remember a black Honda on the second floor of the cheaper parking garage, sitting there for a good while. Anyone else remember that? Well, I was back then. Well, I guess. Well, there's several parking garages here. I don't know if I'm in the one that you're talking about. We've been to all of them. This one is kind of our favorite for the fact that we, in addition to seeing the planes on the runway, we can look over to the private terminals and see what's going on over there as well. Sometimes there are some pretty interesting planes to see. And G. Tim says, I see those ATRs at Las Vegas pretty regular. Yep, didn't know they had those until a few weeks ago. Well, they haven't, JSX hasn't had those until very recently. I think might have been earlier this year. They got some old Silver Airways, well, not old, but some Silver Airways jets that were no longer, or aircraft that were no longer being used by Silver Airways as Silver Airways went out of business. Silver Airways known for their they had a lot of pink accents on their planes. And we did see one of the ATRs in here. I think it had already been painted in the, if I remember right, into the JSX striped color scheme. Big Ronbowski says, all I remember of Love Field was before their 2010s renovation, you could barely move to get to the gates. Well, back to the map. Let's see what's going on here. Anything? We've got people all around the world, most of whom are representing their actual location. And again, to get your location pinpointed on the map, in the chat, just say hello from, and then your location. No, don't put anything else in there. No emoji or exclamation points or anything else. And that seems to be how it works the best. Breaker and Honeydew saying that JSX did get some ATRs, worked for a company that helped update the interior of those planes. And do they have an ATR over there? We'll have to go back and look. Michael Flannery says hello to everyone. Logan Air, the Scottish airline, flies the Embraer 145, says Francis Waite. Here's Josh showing you how it works, how the map works. Hello from Oklahoma City, and there's Josh in his signature chapeau. Hello, Josh. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning as one of our mods. Red Bark 9, hello from Mineola, Texas, to the southeast, or to the east of the Dallas area. Hello from Wilmer, Texas, just south of Dallas. Okay, so let's see if we can see that, if they do have an ATR inside the JSX hangar there somewhere. Kind of dark in there. First we'll say hello to Geisler from Santa Fe, New Mexico, and not too far away from Arizona Rails in Phoenix.
Radio 998, the winds are 1607, RNAV door set.
So let's look in that hangar.
Right, clear takeoff.
I see another special livery there. You see like an airplane on the tail, an airplane logo on the tail of one of those JSX planes. Let's see here. You may see an ATR in there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. It is painted in the JSX livery. It may be hard to see. I can make it out here on the screen, but I see some propellers, which the Embraer 145s definitely do not have. So there you go. One of our eagle-eyed correspondents helped us see that. Well, wait, I can do this. Wait, I can help you to see it. To see the propeller. There's one of them. Another new feature of Runway DFW. Drawing on the screen to help you see things. Well, it's it is quiet here.
Contact North departure, have a safe flight.
We've got Southwest 434 headed to the takeoff position on 13 left to make a trip to Nashville, 737-800. And I am enjoying myself with you this morning on Runway DFW from the parking garage, or from a parking garage at Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas. And as you can see from the skyline, well, you can't see it in this shot. I guess you could. But back behind me is the skyline of Dallas. We're just a couple miles, what I would say, 4 or 5 miles from downtown Dallas. So it's a very convenient, Love Field is a very convenient place to fly in and out of, as long as you're going somewhere where Southwest Airlines flies, and they fly pretty clearly to a lot of different places. No international destinations from here. But again, as we discussed earlier in the broadcast, that's one of the reasons why Southwest has been talking with DFW Airport about gate space, so that it can establish international flights from the Dallas area from here, because they can't fly internationally from here. It's one of those restricted things. So flight 434 to Nashville. Because you don't want to see me, you want to see planes on the move. So anyway, we should, if I punch to this camera, camera 1, should be popping into that shot here soon. That big flyover there, that highway in the sky, I think that's part of the interchange of Interstate 35E and Interstate 635. There must be a reason why the interchanges in Texas, the highway interchanges, are so tall. I mean, those go up about 10 or 12 stories sometimes, I think. I just don't know why. I guess it's okay, but in the wintertime, not so much, because if there's any ice, that is not a good place to try to negotiate. Because those ice up real quick. KMTX says, Walt, do you remember when we couldn't fly without traveling to a border state? We were talking about that earlier on the show. That was a restriction of the Wright Amendment, which
434, left side, just get ready to go.
which limited the ability of
434 winds,
Southwest and any airline here at Love Field from going beyond Texas or any of its immediately adjoining states. That was the restriction that was put into place to ensure the success of DFW Airport, because they didn't want to build this big new shiny airport serving all of North Texas and then have airlines defect to tiny little but more convenient Love Field. So that's how it worked, and it took the better part of half a century for that to change. Now Southwest can fly anywhere in the U.S. from here, but not internationally. That's still verboten. All right, I think we're about to see flight 434 to Nashville. There it is. 737-800. Kind of a lazy morning here at Dallas Love Field. Well, we're glad you're with us. Yeah, just a hangout here. The planes are kind of incidental almost, right? Not really. I mean, if the planes were incidental, I could be standing on a street corner and doing this and doing cars and trucks passing by.
Contact Monster Park, have a safe flight.
Off to Music City. Johnny Stokes, hello from Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston has a reputation for being a great city. I've never been there before. The big Ron Bowski says, I thought I heard that they did want all the airlines to fly out of DFW, but Southwest didn't want to move. So then the amendment was the agreement they could stay, but with limitations. Well, that was, I don't think they wanted Love Field to close. They just didn't want it to compete with DFW, and the way to do that was to encourage airlines to move here. Flight 1056 from St. Louis, Missouri. 737-800. Pretty smooth landing, I would say.
India is now current, altimeter 2988, wind 160 atmosphere. Side, left side, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Land 13 left, left, 455.
Bark says, I remember flying and enjoyed flying on Legend Airlines to Washington Dulles Airport from Love Field back in April 2000. It was a great experience that was too short-lived due to the limitations of the Wright Amendment. G. Tim says, I had to go listen again, but Southwest wasn't allowed to fly outside of Texas or the neighboring states. I thought they just couldn't leave Texas until they stopped in a neighboring state. Well, no, they could travel to neighboring states, but if I don't believe, as I remember right, because I did this once, you could fly on Southwest. They couldn't ticket you to anything beyond a neighboring state, at least as a connecting flight. So you would have to make your own connections. And I did this once, going to Los Angeles from here at Dallas Love Field. So I had a flight from here to Albuquerque, and as I recall, I had to collect my bags and then, find my way to the next flight from Albuquerque to Los Angeles.
19, let's runway 13 right, clear lane.
That's how I remember it anyway. So this is a FlexJet Flight 455 from Atlanta, Gulfstream G450.
455.
Southwest, my mouth is not working. Southwest Flight 19 from Little Rock, Arkansas. The 737-700 is now on final approach. But it looks like it's on final approach to the west side of DFW, which we cannot bring you in our current configuration. So scratch that one. We'll just go back to looking at corporate jets. That would have sucked. Well, here's the thing. That was Southwest at that time really undercut the major airlines in fares. I mean, if you wanted to travel cheaply, and remember back in those days, well, until last year, in fact, bags flew free on Southwest Airlines. So, yeah, it was a different world. It'd be a little more adventurous, I guess.
Charlie 4 and ground point 75. West 4394, the company is joining a 6-mile final. RNAV door set, runway 13 right, clear takeoff.
Plane pulling up at Signature Aviation here, right across from us. That's the old Braniff terminal at Dallas Love Field, which has been remade into, I think it's got two sides now. Signature and FlexJet. That's the FlexJet side. I believe that, if I'm not mistaken, that building, that former Braniff terminal, sat empty for quite a while before it was redeveloped into a fixed base operator.
46 left, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Sometimes when we're lucky, we'll see some interesting planes here. On Thursday night when we were here, we saw it was an Airbus A319 owned by the Sands Casino to fly high rollers around. We didn't see it in action. We saw it parked. But that was interesting to see. That was thanks to the plane was identified by our friend S-35 Bonanza pilot. And we'll often see quite regularly military planes here. Don't see any today.
9:45, Love Tower, winds are 160 at 6, RNAV.
There are some facilities here that I was told can do some work to upgrade military aircraft with electronics and whatnot. Well, we're talking about the good old days from Brandon Rabbit. They also gave you peanuts back then too. Well, you know, I understand about the peanut allergies. That's nothing to sneeze at if you've got that affliction, so I guess I understand why they took away peanuts, but I did like peanuts on planes. Because I don't have a peanut allergy. We've got NetJets Flight 945, a Cessna Citation Latitude is about to take off on 13 left.
51 Roger, continue your runway heading for now, and you can maintain 2000.
Don't imagine it'll need much runway to take off on. No, it does not.
For now, continue runway heading 2000. Once you get a little closer, we'll check your report.
JJ says Team Chechia landed at Love Field yesterday on Southwest. Jackie Redmond says sister works at Love Challenge Air. It's a great company that gives kids and families opportunities to fly at their events.
3 Papa Alpha, Love Tower, runway 13 left, clear to land.
You know what that sound is? I attached our wireless microphone. Let me show you this. Our wireless microphone to provide you with the sounds of the airport, aside from me yakking away. And it has a magnet on it. And I thought, well, I'll just attach it to something.
It appears that the main gears are down, but not the nose that we can see.
What's going on there?
All right, Roger. Thank you. We're cycling it out. We're going to check it out. Stand back up. Hopefully do one.
So do we have a plane that made a flyover maybe on the...
51, you can continue runway heading, climb and maintain 3000, and you can contact launch departure on 125.2.
Alright, runway heading, we're going up to 3,000 and 125. So this one.
So that may be an Embraer Phenom. Let's see, is that it? Yes. There's an Embraer Phenom 300E that just overflew the west side, and the tower took a look and said,
4793, it shouldn't be too much longer. We actually just got to release, just dealing with that to go around. Runway 13 right, land point.
so I guess we'll keep an eye on that one. But anyway, I was going to show you this, what's making the kind of rustling noise in the background. So I attached our wireless mic to this fire extinguisher, which is nearby us, and it has this little tag on it which indicates when it's been serviced. And so that's what's making,
4793,
making
the
that
winds are
racket.
170 at 6, starting at the door set, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
So I may have to move that. Got a plane coming
Runway
in.
left, runway 13 left, clear land.
Southwest 4327 calling tower. '62, just hold your position now. I'll have you release here in case I get someone free flowing on the parallel taxi here. Kino 3 left tower, runway 13 left, for the land. Alpha contact, ground point 75.
75, Pop Alpha, good day.
We've got a plane about to land and a plane about to take off here on 13
Pop Alpha contact, ground point 75.
left.
Southwest 4793 contact, no set departure.
Departure 4793,
Plane about to land, arriving from Panama City, Florida. The Cessna Citation XLS.
Delta Romeo, you said you're going to business jet, correct? Romeo, Roger, Alpha 3 Alpha to parking, traffic at your left, give with you.
Okay, Alpha 3 Alpha to parking, and the traffic off our right will give way to us, you say?
Confirm. 520 left time, just waiting for your release of departure.
Next up, Southwest, flight 1403 from Panama City, Florida.
You will go to ground for Delta Romeo.
Hey, Delta Romeo, monitor ground.
Monitor ground, thanks.
737-800.
75 left tower, runway 13 left, continue traffic going in position, 737. 327, runway 13 left, line up away, traffic 5 out is a Learjet.
13 left, line west, southwest. Ground 75, you have rate 86, 1403.
That was loud.
Southwest 4327, RNAV Dorset, runway 13 left over takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Well, let's identify ourselves quickly here, shall we?
975, runway 13 left, clear to land. Safe parking.
From Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
Thank you, Warren. This should be our final. That's too much music. I tried to talk over the music, but it was too loud and I couldn't, wasn't in a position to turn it down. That was Southwest 4327 on Max 8. Headed right now to Kansas City. You see the JSX special livery. I think this is how we fly livery, I believe.
Right turn at Mike 2, no delay, traffic 2 mile final, Falcon, in contact ground.
That's JSX flight 510, it's off to Miami, Florida.
25 November left travel, we want to left continue, try to make on this price for arrival, say parking.
But it's not going to MIA, it's going to, I think, Opaloka is the airport it's going to. So this should be our final hour of broadcasting here at Dallas Love Field. We welcome you in. If you've just joined us, if you've been with us for a bit, appreciate your company on this Saturday morning here at Dallas Love Field. About to touch down. We have a Dassault Falcon 7X. Is this a tri-jet? Ah, tri-jet.
Line up and wait, be ready.
3 is better than 2. Greater than 2.
Take November, reduce final approach speed if able.
Love the tri-jets.
Mike, when able to parking again? Just check that. With the Mike left turn out for 2, ground point 75, no delay more, please. Traffic in position and traffic on a 3 mile final.
Ground Alpha 2 and ground point 75, 3 was coming.
Any RNAV Dorset, runway 13 left, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 2 out.
We don't have an origination point for that tri-jet. But we're always happy to see it. Alright, is this going to be the JSX? It's a JSX. Not the special livery one. Did I lose it? I did.
Just verify RNAV to Dorset for me. You can contact Lone Star Departure.
Well, that one was off to Destin, Florida. Embraer 145, JSX Flight 520.
Love information, Kilo now, current wind 170 at 6, altimeter 2988.
And this plane touching down shortly after that JSX took off.
Tango November, left turn at Alpha 2, ground point 75, good day.
Alpha 2, ground 75, Tango November.
I think that was a Cessna Citation 7 landing there. Came in from, looks like Austin, Texas. Some sort of an alarm chirping in the background. So it looks like we may be about to see Southwest 3032 to Panama City, Florida, 737-800. Yeah, that buzzing sound is some sort of an alarm. I can't tell. It seems to be coming from the south of us. I hear fire trucks now. So I don't know what's going on. There's the, I think that's the tri-jet we saw earlier. Could be some sort of a fire alarm, I guess. Okay, let's whip around real quick here.
.62 left tower, you up and ready? I just got the release. Your way. And I want to coordinate.
Well, I couldn't make out. I couldn't spin around quickly enough to get a good shot of the fire truck. I still hear that alarm.
Southwest 462. That vehicle is moving
so
out
just
of your
have
way
to give
now.
you a big.
Doorset, runway 13 right. Clear for takeoff. Traffic joining a 6-mile finalist company.
Hopefully the parking garage is not on fire. But they do have a sprinkler system in here, I think.
Southwest 3248. Southwest 3248. You're next in my queue for releases. So I would say between 5 to 10 minutes from now.
Now we're still waiting for action.
Clear my gate, affirmative, runway 13 left, clear to land. .3254 left tower.
I don't know if that's the tri-jet we just saw.
3254, runway 13 right, clear to land.
In the background there. Probably is.
Winds are 170.
Damien Wan says they're joining the stream. Good morning. Vince Kowalski says those small tri-jets seem over-dimensioned. And Thomas Moore CQ says the Allegiant flight looks to be arriving in under 30 minutes. I'm hearing more sirens echoing. I can't show you them because I don't see. Oh, I see one now. It looks like it's headed in the direction of the terminal, but I can't tell you any more than that. We're not in a position to see the terminal from where we are located.
Kilo 751, left down, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Another mystery is I don't know what happened to that flight, which seemed to have had, it was a small, it was a business jet.
Contact, we'll start a partial, we'll see you.
Seemed to have some sort of a landing gear issue as it made a flyover on the west side. We did not see it, but we heard it, the description.
Medevac Kilo 751, do you want to do an actual low approach to confirm?
Okay, that's the plane I think we're talking about here.
Mike, you want us over the ground?
So it's an Embraer Phenom
My contact ground point 75.
300. It's coming in on the west side of the airport. We can't see it. But I believe that's the plane that had a landing gear issue, and they just referred to it as Yellowstone.
We'll be looking. 254 left turn, Charlie 3, ground point 75.
Charlie 3, ground point 75, great day, Southwest 254.
So they flew by the tower, and they saw that there was an issue, and I think they're going to fly by again. Maybe we can pick them up as they go back around the other way.
We do. We got emergency vehicles on standby.
Well, that may be what it's for. That may be what the sirens are for. Regular fire trucks coming in to supplement whatever.
Southwest 3248, I do have your release. Just continue holding your position. I got traffic on file. It's emergency aircraft. We got to see if their wheels are down.
So once again, we're going to position our camera number 1 in the pillar position. This plane is expected. It looks like. Well, I don't know that we even have the. Don't know that we even have the N number for this plane. It's an Embraer Phenom 300E. It's about to cross over the...
51, it appears that your front wheel is down. It appears.
Okay.
We appreciate it.
So that was the thing. The nose wheel did not deploy. At least that's what it looked like to the tower the first time around.
Runway Papa left tower, runway 13 left, clear to land.
So this plane coming in on 13 right.
Left tower, runway 13 left, continue.
Looks like it's going to land.
10, taxi up to hold short, 13 left.
It's a small plane, so we don't know if it's going to roll out to a position where we can see it. I don't see any fire trucks, emergency gear on the runway in the part that we can see. So it appears to have touched down.
51, a left turn at Charlie 4, and then switch over to ground point 75.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to see it.
Thank you so much.
No problem. 248 is going to be a couple minutes. We need to do a runway inspection just for the paperwork here on the right runway.
Okay, so after that landing, because of the nature of it, it sounds like you're going to have to do a runway inspection.
Runway 13 left, clear to land.
So, I guess that plane safely has come down, which is great news. We'll go back to the activity here on 13 left.
73 Romeo Papa, stay parking.
Alpha Lake ramp 73 Romeo Papa.
73 Romeo Papa, right turn at Mike 2, ground point 75, traffic 2 miles on land rear.
Okay, Mike 2.75 will hurry off 73 RP, good day.
Picture 499 left tower, runway 13 left, continue traffic make on position.
There's a Gulfstream G550. Is that right? Yes. Coming in right behind it, the JSX Flight 281 from Houston Hobby, number 145.
Alpha 3032 left tower, taxi up to hold short 13 left. Left tower, San Francisco, runway 13 left, you are clear to land. Check 281, Alpha 2 Alpha, the parking monitor ground one off, no delay for me, traffic 2 out.
No delay, Alpha 2 Alpha.
Quick reminder, you're watching
Mike is now
Runway
1807 altimeter 2988.
DFW on what started out as a rainy Saturday at Love Field. Welcome on in. Francis Waite saying it's dinner time where they are. Thanks for the stream. Cheers to the mods. See you next time. Thank you, Francis.
247 Foxtrot here, left tower, runway 13 left, continue traffic going in position, Embraer. Enter 499, when able, stay parking.
Going to signature 1.
499, Alpha 3, Alpha to parking, just monitor ground 1 off, no delay for me, please.
But monitor ground, no delay, signature 49.
3248, you can taxi up to hold short runway 13 right.
Touching down from Greeley, Colorado.
Have door set, runway 13 left, let's take off.
NetJets flight 499.
Runway 13 left, clear to land, stay parking. Intentional rust? Can we make a video at a Fort Worth airport? Well, Fort Worth has a couple of airports. Here comes first of all the special livery JSX. This is how we fly. That one headed off to Miami.
So anyway, there's at least two airports in Fort Worth. Meacham Field, which once was a commercial airport, and now it serves private and corporate aviation. And then there is a little something called Alliance Airport, which is a cargo and business
3032, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
airport primarily. Well, there are some operators at Alliance, which also do, I think, painting. So there is some interest there in seeing planes from all over the world come in to get painted up.
Foxtrot Sierra, left turn at Alpha 3, then Alpha to signature point.
However,
ground 1 off today.
That kind of traffic
We'll make
at both
Alpha 3 and then
airports
Alpha 6 signature, we'll monitor ground 247 Foxtrot.
is pretty irregular. You know, and you know, if you think that we have to wait around here sometimes to see
32 RNAV Dorset, runway 13 left.
aircraft coming in, I don't think it would make for a good live broadcast at either one of those airports. I could be wrong.
Left, line up and wait.
This is a Bombardier Challenger 300 coming in from
Brady
Brady
that emergency
Airport.
aircraft, the situation. You are number 1 in my queue for the next release. Actually, I just got your release. Give me 1 second. I got traffic partner parallel.
Brady is somewhere south of Abilene in Texas. I'm gonna swiftly go over here because we got a Southwest taking off.
Alpha 3032, contact 1 set of parts. We'll see you.
Roger, good, sir.
Southwest 3032 is off to
930,
Panama
RNAV
City.
Dorset, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. So 3248, runway 13 right, line up and wait, traffic departing the parallel.
Southwest 930 next is going to Austin, 737-700. Here on Runway DFW live at Dallas Love Field.
It's 1192, they're metering for your direction of flight. I'm working on your releases now.
Copy.
112 Golf Alpha, left tower, you up and ready? 112 Golf Alpha, I got traffic on intercepting a 5-mile final Gulfstream. Constantly tripping for the departing 737, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. Juliet Mike, left tower, runway 13 left, clear to land. 1 departure prior to arrival, Pilata, taking the runway now.
That car horn's blaring.
930, contact 1 set departure, we'll see you.
932.
$32.48, RNAV Dorset, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Ron Cole says, if you ever want to live stream from Arlington, you're going to hang out in my hangar. Well, go back to the big map. Greetings from Las Vegas, Nevada. That doesn't seem to be working, does it? But that's where some of our viewers have let us know where they're coming from today. All around the world. The Far East, Australia, Europe, India, the USA, Canada.
412 Golf Alpha, turn left heading 100, contact most out of park today.
Right on my monitor, heading over to departure.
Boatstone saying hello. Hello, Boatstone.
Got a Gulfstream G550.
Contact one set of partial. We'll see you.
Arctic 8 on the 1348.
Which is our next arrival.
Plus 888 left town, runway 13 left, line up and wait. Traffic, joining 6 miles final is company.
Just trying to see where this came from.
Traffic, they're going to the parallel.
Somewhere in Texas. Doesn't specify where.
Really, Mike, they're parking. So Mike, left turn off 2, ground 175 today.
I'm 2 over to ground 2 with my condition.
Southwest, flight 888.
380 left tower, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Is going to Memphis. It's the 737-700.
That's an eastbound, we're waiting to depart. Just got the releases. If you don't have your engines on, start them up. We're going to get ready to go here in a second. 888 RNAV Dorset, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
At Dorset 13 left, clear takeoff.
Southwest 1192 left tower, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
So did I say this plane's going to Memphis?
Southwest 192, just hold short of runway 13 left, let me know when you're ready. Left tower, you got them ready. Jet 532, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. So AAA contact one set of partial, we'll see you.
Arctic 8, so AAA.
1192, just let me know when you're ready to go.
Welcome.
Looking like we've got NetJets 532, Cessna Citation Latitude, going to Wichita, Kansas. Next on the docket, you're on Runway DFW live from Love Field.
Plus 192, you said you're ready to go? Bye-bye. 4400 left tower, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Somebody in the chat saying the planes are loud today. I think that might have something to do with the way the sound reverberates here inside the parking garage.
So 380 left turn, Charlie 4, ground 75 today.
So yeah, here we are in the parking garage, and it's concrete, so the sound is just bouncing all over the place.
RNAV Dorset, runway 13 left, clear takeoff, traffic 5.5 out, company.
RNAV Dorset. 92.
4751 left tower, you up and ready?
Ready.
4751, runway 13 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 5-mile final for 737, be ready.
Wait.
1722 left tower, runway 13 left, continue traffic going in position, Airbus 320.
Airbus 320? That must be Allegiant. Wait, what is that?
1361, you can taxi up to hold short 13 right.
Yeah, we have an Allegiant Airbus A320 coming in over on the west side. It's coming in from Asheville. And again, I don't know if we'll be able to see it at all because the
92 best forward speed for company, contact one departure, we'll see you.
Go fast over departure, South 1182.
the direction that that Allegiant Air plane is coming in from is that direction. But we'll once again
traffic on the roll, runway 13 left, clear to land, winds 180 at
swing
6.
our main camera around. Well, that's back of my head, isn't it?
Tesla 1361,
Swing it around
runway
this
13
way.
right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final company. Tesla 1591 left tower, runway 13 right, continue traffic going to position company. .400 safe parking.
So let's see if the... Oh, wait a minute. Just a minute.
.4751, contact one set
There's
of
an
parts. Good day.
Allegiant plane leaving or coming in on the west side. I didn't notice this one was leaving on this side.
Tesla 1361, company 3
It was like
out, RNAV, door set, runway 13 right,
4451 going to Orlando.
Tesla 1591, runway 13 right, clear to land, winds are 200 at 7. 1722 right turn at Mike 2, ground point 75, good day.
Mike 275, out of 17.
And where's the other one now?
2565, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
13 left, line up and wait, southwest.
The other one we might be able to see.
89 left tower, runway 13
I
right,
see
clear to
the
land.
tail.
Hey, I came a little broken there, just verify runway 13 right, clear to land.
So there's the Allegiant Airbus A320.
1361, contact one set of parts, we'll see you.
That just touched down from Asheville.
Tesla 2565, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear to take off.
I don't know how much more of that we're going to
Runway 13
see,
left, line up and wait.
aside from the tail. So I think it's going to park right over there. I believe this has something to do with a government charter, although I may be mistaken. But yeah, that's all we're going to see of
1591
that.
left turn at Charlie 3, ground point 75.
A little something unexpected. Well, the plane guy says there's a go-around at DFW. American
runway 13 right, clear to land.
388 from Philadelphia just went around.
Tesla 2565, contact one set of parts, we'll see.
The Gameway says Allegiant does not come to LAX anymore. Allegiant,
202, RNAV door
as many
set,
of you
runway 13
know,
left, clear for takeoff.
has merged with Sun Country. And Sun Country, based in Minneapolis, that does fly into DFW.
525 Mike Lima left tower, you up and
Allegiant,
ready?
based in Las Vegas. Try to see if we can get a better look now. Well, I guess not. We're trying to
525
see
Mike
the
Lima left tower, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
the JSX ATR over in the JSX hangar. Well, there it is. You can kind of see most of it there. a little bit blocked. And there's the JSX. Well, can I get it? Can I get it? Where'd it go?
For 125 Tango November, left tower taxi up 2, hold short 13 left.
I lost it.
189, left turn Charlie 4, ground point 75.
It's like invisible to my camera. But
202, contact Lone Center Park.
there was a JSX, the JSX
Arnett Dorset, runway 13 left.
Sesquicentennial 250 livery just took off. Oh well.
Citation 125
Well, we'll look at
November,
these.
runway 13 left, line up and wait, traffic 6 out.
These clouds from The Simpsons.
Southwest 3906, left tower, runway 13 left, continue traffic going
I
into
fly
Thursday,
Guy. I fly Guyafee. I don't know if I read that right. They do sports charters for the United Football League. Allegiant does. Okay. Brendan, I have no idea how many ATRs are in their fleet. All I know is we saw that one just now here in the hangar in Dallas, although I don't believe they fly any ATRs out of Dallas.
Roger. I have to go back there.
Looking for one more cloud shot here.
125 Tango November, traffic 3 mile final now, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. For 3906, runway 13 left, clear to land. For 3906, runway 13 left, clear to land.
AJ Ryder letting us know, thank you AJ Ryder up there in Canada, that there are 3 ATRs in the JSX fleet. I believe,
55, left turn there at
I
Charlie
believe
4,
all
ground
of
point 75, good
them
day.
are former Silver Airways aircraft. Silver Airways, a Florida-based carrier that went out of business.
November 125 Tango November, contact Lone Center Park, good day.
Over to departure, Tango November.
And JSX scooped up some of their fleet. What was that that just blasted off there? Cessna Citation 7, destination
681 left
unspecified.
tower, runway 13 left, clear to land.
All right, here comes Southwest 3906 from San Diego. 737-700.
Right turn on Mike 2, contact ground today.
I think we're going to look at one more plane coming in. It'll be Flight 681 from Las Vegas, a MAX 8. And then we're going to call it a day. As I mentioned earlier, my son has come in from Seoul, South Korea. That's where he lives and works. And he came in on Thursday. I haven't seen him yet, so we're going to go have some lunch after I get finished up here. So let's watch this MAX 8 come in from Las Vegas, and we'll wrap up. I believe in the queue, I've arranged to send you to our pal and member of the code share crew, Patrick,
at Reverse Ops in Honolulu. He's got a show coming up, if it hasn't started already. So I'd like to keep things going, and I hope you'll check out Patrick's fine work if you haven't already. Reverse Ops is the name of his channel. Brandon Rabbit, who's been hanging out with us, is one of their mods. So again, I think that's going to do it for us. We do have, let's see if I can punch this up. We do have Chatstravaganza coming up immediately following the end of our regular broadcast here. So stand by for that. That's where you see me pack up. I know, big fun. And we play music, and we have a new feature now of Chatstravaganza where you can, where your chat messages will automatically pop onto the screen. So I've got my fingers crossed that everything will work for that. Anyway, big thanks, as always, to our channel sponsor, James Webb, to our channel moderators who've been with us through the morning. My hat is, well, my hat's not off to you, because if I did, my headphones would fly off, but a tip of the cap to all of our great mods who make your experience here on Runway DFW satisfying and delicious. Thank you to our channel members, whose names we saw scrolling across the bottom of the screen earlier in the show. Thanks to each of you. And thank you to our subscribers. And if you haven't subscribed yet, you like what you see, subscription is free. It does let you gain entree to our chat rooms, because that's a requirement. So I hope you will consider that. And I think that's about all I've got to say. We'll be back next week from probably Dallas Fort Worth International Airport for more aviation action here on Runway DFW. So from me, Walt, to you, wherever you may be, thanks for watching, and we'll play some music. We'll have some, if you want to leave a closing message, that'd be great. And we will see you again probably Monday or Tuesday here on Runway DFW. Let's get some music going, and we'll get our end of show ready to go here. Well, thanks, Rudy. Good to see you again. That's good to know, O'Malley. I know you're waiting for what happens next. Here we go.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
that concludes this edition of Runway DFW Chat Stravaganza. Thank you for participating. Thanks for sticking around. Again, I believe our stream is now going to send you to either a live broadcast from Patrick at Reverse Ops in Honolulu, or we'll send you to look at when he starts his show, which should be pretty soon. So I thank you for watching this one, and we'll see you next week on Runway DFW. Thanks for watching.